Anybody out there? It's so quiet. Let me see here. Okay. It's a good thing that I don't actually have a proper schedule. So let's see here. Okay. I'm honestly not sure what to set the what to set the category to if I'm just kind of messing around or maybe watching videos or something else. I don't really know. I mean, I'm not exactly doing anything in particular. I don't have anything planned for the moment. But let's see. I wanted to do something like watch a video or two. Let's see here. How do I set that up? Actually, let me switch to another view. Yeah, I know, big difference, right? I have to get around to actually making backgrounds properly. So once I've actually got my overlays done, then I'll have windows for like the chat for viewing different apps and stuff and things like that. But for right now, hey, I've got nothing going on, so I'm not too worried about it. It's not like people are going to magically start watching out of nowhere. But if you're here, hey, welcome. I'm glad to have you with me. So, I was in the middle of building stuff. One of the things that I'd wanted to play with was the idea of making my own like lo-fi background stuff, actually. So I had started to look at a bunch of different videos. I mean, I've taken some music lessons off and on throughout my life and everything. I think I actually kind of mentioned them once or twice on a couple of other streams, but I grew up. I played a little bit of violin, a little bit of piano. I can't really say I've mastered any of it. I've played several different instruments, or I should say, probably dabbled since I mean, I think the best that I got The best instrument that I got good at playing was probably between the piano and the saxophone. But other than that, I've kind of dabbled in a bunch of others, including like different guitar, ukulele, bass. I mean, I've kind of come back to keyboards here and there, but I took a bit of music theory in school and stuff like that. And I mean, the big thing is for what I want to do in my streams is mainly create a nice chill space for people to kind of come hang and just vibe, listen to like different music and maybe just kind of kick back, maybe do some relaxation, almost like just sitting here listening to me in your ear, maybe read some stories, narrate a few things, do some simple relaxations. Maybe take a few requests, stuff like that, for things you might want me to read or listen to or things like that. I don't have any of that while I'm still kind of setting stuff up. This is all kind of pre quote unquote debut, so it's not like I've got anything in particular that I'm doing right now. Oops. I should make sure I mute everything out. So, but this is mostly lo-fi, low energy chill stream. I thought it'd be actually fun to do some of my own lo-fi beats maybe as well. Make a few songs in addition to, of course, playing different stuff. What do I want to do? Do I want to watch a few videos? Do I want to watch some games? I'd leave it up to the committee, but right now, I am the committee. I'm the only one here. So if that's the case, I can pretty much do whatever the heck I want now, can't I? Probably gotta close some of this stuff down because otherwise it's gonna get nuts. But I probably can't just sit here and watch videos just straight up because, copyright. But let me save some of these windows here. Not to mention close down a bunch of shit. Free up some memory. The other thing, of course, that I wanted to do was also play around in Vroid Studio and maybe dabble with some of the ideas that I had for the character creation. Actually, that's probably a couple of things that I wanted to go ahead and do. Definitely stuff like checking out different videos on that, play with stuff. Actually, there's a few things that I do want to. I should have made a list. I need to take more cues from the way Whimsy's handles stuff and actually write down notes to myself in terms of what kind of things that I want to cover and stream and do that. I promise that in the future I'll actually start planning this stuff better. But for right now, this was just kind of an impromptu stream. I just wanted to make sure that I was streaming today just to get used to being on. And again, got the voice, use it or lose it. Also, I need to make a point to go to the hardware store, pick up some grease to silence the chair. Because otherwise, it's like, what's that man doing in the background? I swear I'm not doing anything. It's just the chair making noise. It was kind of cool though. I went and I was reviewing some basic music theory earlier today, just because it's been a minute since, like I said, I took any kind of music courses. So besides like, the obvious just playing and stuff and practicing and everything, but kind of really getting into the behind the scenes, both like, the basic music theory, music composition, stuff like that. And I've got a variety of different things that I've been watching and listening to. I do have an active Udemy account that in between the courses that I've actually purchased in the before, as well as like I'm currently on their subscription plan, mainly because there's a lot of different things that I've got going on, for references and stuff for all the different things that I'm working on, between the regular stuff, the regular app development that I do, the stuff that I work on, and then also the game development side, which is something that's kind of fallen on the back burner that I want to make a point of getting back to. Maybe even doing some of that on stream a little bit, some of the less scuff parts anyway, like maybe some of the level design and the back stuff, and do some live testing so people see what some of the stuff is that I'm working on. But if you haven't noticed, I definitely like building stuff. That's actually a pretty big thing with regards to the stuff that I like to do. Let me close this stuff out. All right. Yeah, I got to be careful about switching windows around because it affects, or switching desktops. Not a good idea to do, because it starts messing with things. But let's see here. So about the character that I'm trying to create avatar wise, now that I've actually created like a basic PNG, and this whole idea of the little kind of spirit in you know the basic, the real basic Japanese lounge clothes and stuff, which all of a sudden it's like completely missing. It has emptied from my brain and I can't remember off the top of my head. I hate it when that happens. But I mean, the whole basic view of the general, outfit that I'm wearing, I'm thinking that, what, maybe I'm gonna go ahead and work on that some more. I'm gonna definitely work on. I think I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I create an outfit. So when I do go into Vroid and everything, I'm gonna make sure that I've got this. I'm gonna create an outfit based off of the maybe one in a yukata, maybe one in a happy coat. Definitely wearing the lounge clothes. Something kind of laid back. I can't believe that right off the top of my head, I'm suddenly drawing a blank in terms of the actual name of the clothes and stuff that I'm wearing. It'll come to me later. It's been a long day, so. A jinbei. course, when you go search Jinpei, this particular character comes up, and I'm not really sure I get the reference, but oi, what? Oh, gotta be careful with those mouse clicks. But yeah. Anyway, I'll look at character references and stuff probably offline. I think right now, I think maybe for now, what I'm going to go ahead and do is just kick back and play a game for right now while I'm kind of collecting my thoughts and stalling for time. I mean, I've been on for like what? About 20 minutes now. So far, I've not covered a damn thing. Which, that's okay. I didn't have anything to do, so it's like an episode of Friends. Nothing going on. Absolutely nothing. So let me do this. I think first let me go ahead and let's. What am I gonna play? How about some Game Dev Tycoon? That is, if I can get Steam to cooperate. Just some days, this motherfucker just. The lag. The hell. Alright. Let me do this. I need to restart Chatterino. Because it just wants to be a pain in the ass right now. Yes, it's of course taking up a shit ton of memory. Of course, the flip side is my machine is like what? 6 years old? 7 years at this point. So it's bound to be a little bit laggy. But I'm going to at least make sure that I close down as much as I can. So all the stuff that's sucking up memory. Oh yeah, that'd be a real big reason. Fucking Gmail. Okay. Trying to save progress is the problem. Or maybe it's like the ADHD in me where I've got a couple dozen windows open. Just in the stuff that I have been either currently looking at or was in the middle of. Different things have opened and just kind of browsing. So let me close this stuff out so that the game doesn't barf on me. That's probably what's going on right now. It's like, I need more power, Scotty. You would think 32 megabytes of RAM should be fine. But apparently it is not. At least when you've got a shit ton of crap open. So while I'm doing this, you basically get to sit and hear me talk about nothing and everything kind of going on. So just imagine that this is just essentially the guy in the background working on stuff while you're just going about your day. In fact, I think what I could do let's get this. Okay, how about now? What does this sound like? All right, so at least it's not completely quiet when I'm just sitting here messing around in the background. I mean, theoretically, I don't have to sit here and make my own lo-fi tunes and stuff. There's plenty, there's quite a few copyright-free stuff that's out there and available. But I'd like to be able to kind of custom tailor some of the things to more specifically suit the kind of mood that I'm going for. Kind of depends. But you know what? Let me turn this up a bit. There. All right, so this should be good. Let's try kicking this on. Oh, hey. Oh, no, I think that's still... Is that the game or is it the... Oi! Yeah. Just dropping shit now. Whoops. You know, let's do this. See if I can go to app window. Okay. Let's try pausing this and see if there's actually music from the game that I can hear right now. Wait. Come on, really? On today's Scuff stream, Grisu drops everything. Alright, let's see here. Let's view right studio paint. Let's get another window up in here. Here. Come on. Ah, there we go. Game Dev Tycoon. And let's see. I am not hearing any sound coming from the game. Okay. Alrighty. I should actually probably go ahead and change. All right, so I can't tell if you can hear the game sounds. And no, it's actually pretty quiet. Oh shit. I forgot this damn thing isn't paused. Okay. All right, so now it's paused, but where is the audio? I kind of need to turn that up a bit so you can hear it better. Let's see here. Let me turn that up. Well, okay, there it goes. So let me kick this back down some more. I gotta kind of watch that. I keep forgetting there's a delay. All right, I think that's okay. Yeah, not terribly overpowering. Maybe one more kick. All right. So right now it's about halfway. And it shouldn't be killing me in my own ears. I think at some point I need to get a mixing console that lets me switch between two different headsets. Oh yeah, that works. It is definitely not overpowering. Okay. All right. Cool deal. So this seems pretty good. I'm going to switch to the mouse I use for gaming because the other one just doesn't really cut it. Not for this type of stuff. Definitely need to declutter desktop. Okay, so now, am I... Alright, good. ViatoTube is still responding. Should probably get some hotkeys for it, but... Okay, so let's see, where was I? Shit, it's already year 12. Year 12, month 11. How long was it running in the background before I realized that it wasn't paused? Crap. Oh well. I'm just gonna go ahead and let it roll. This is from when I left off in the game before. So... Alright. Shit, I am bleeding. Okay. Let me get back in the groove of this now. Research. Let's develop a new game. I had taken a whole bunch of different notes in terms of working out which genres and which people were working. Where did I put that stuff? Not here, I see. Okay. Wasn't over here. You're a scuff streamer, folks. Just got shit all over the place and nothing to do with it. Is this where I wrote it down? No, not at all. That would really suck if I couldn't find those notes at all. After all those notes that I ended up taking in terms of what was working, what wasn't working. I thought that I handed on one of these. Looks like I've actually already taken it off this notepad and put it someplace else. Nope, this one. Okay, let's see. Yes, here we go. Enjoy the scuff ASMR. The crinkly paper. Actually, what does that even sound like? It's got me curious. Yeah, I'll save that for another day. Okay, cool. So, found those notes from where I left off on the game. Good. Alright, cool. Probably have to rewrite those later. Alrighty. So according to this, right now there's no genres that are particularly strong at the moment. And according to the things that I've got, well, number one, my strongest audience seems to be the adult audience doing like PC games. So you know what? Let's just go ahead and roll with something fairly straightforward. You know what what I haven't done in a minute? The surgery simulator. That sounds like it could be kind of interesting. Let's try getting one of those going. So the PC, for the PC, I know that adventure games are strong. Sim games, I thought on the PC, yeah, sim games on the PCs are extremely strong. I should make that a note as well. The mature audience loves PC and they love space, so maybe instead let's try doing a space simulator on the PC and see how that goes. Let's make a couple extra notes on here. The force is strong with the simulator. So in my game engine, I'm going to go ahead and make sure I use my newest game engine. For the topic, let's roll with space. Yep, mature audiences love that. The genre, let's roll with a simulator. It's a great combo. And of course for the platform, holy fuck that Batman. Let's roll with, there we go, RPG simulation. So, and let's roll with everyone. I'm sorry, mature, not everyone. I think the last space game that I made, I called it like Space Conquest or something like that. You know what? Let's call this Odyssey. Because that's kind of vast sounding and it sounds like it'd be an interesting simulation. And let's see, do I want to go with 2D graphics or do I want to do the V1 3D? Now, what I don't have, so I know that the world for the space sims, world building isn't strong. The AI has to be very strong. So, you know what? Since I've got the best thing on my 2D graphics, let's go for the 2D graphics on this. And here we go. The the Play System 2 is about to go ahead and meet up. So yeah, this is actually still following real world console progression. All right. Again, we kind of know how this all goes. So gameplay, simple cutscenes, the save game engine, need to put some more. What do I know about the simulators? The AI is strong. World building is not as much. And also, didn't I have something about the gameplay? I don't really have anything on that. So let's see. So space action. If it's a simulator, it's not so much an RPG. But let's go ahead and boost the engine. And the storyline, since it's a sim, I'm going to go ahead and reduce that down. So I spend more engine on the engine, and the gameplay is top. Gameplay is top priority. The game engine has to be up there, but not so much as the story. Or the story and quests, not so much. I guess I'll kind of find out. Let's want the game tutorials, better utility, so cutscenes. But if it's a space sim, does there really need to be so much in the way of a story? If the world building isn't so huge and so important, I think that the storylines, the story quests, isn't as important either. Because if it's a simulator, it should be open-ended, I would think. I mean, I know from the surgery that from the surgery sim combo that the gameplay was tops and the story not so much at all. But that is all I really have with regards to sim data. So I'm gonna go ahead and reduce this some more, and I'm not gonna worry about the linear story. I will leave some basic cutscenes in because, you know, I guess people like cutscenes, right? I mean, we know it's not so much. So let's cut this down a little bit more so we have more space allocated. All right. Holy Jesus. I'm already down to 45. Oh man, that's not cool. Yes. For simulation, I'm going to say more on the graphics. Because if the storyline isn't as big a deal, then the dialogue shouldn't be as big a deal either. So the dialogue, yeah, look at that. Dialogue, definitely down. Artificial intelligence, way up there. Don't need better dialogue. Let's see. I guess that was a good bet. So I think I should make a note, graphics. So these two pluses, I'll have to double check that. Didn't I determine dialogue is minus minus? The story was also minus minus. All right. And there's Micronaut. There's the PS1. Unfortunately, I don't have any money to market and bring the hype up any higher, so I'm just gonna have to roll with this. Okay, world design was a minus. Sound, definitely important. So less time on the world design, time on graphics, and the sound levels. When the hell do I get stereo sound though? Guess I gotta do more research. Oh, shit, here we go. Up to 200K. Well, I'm glad that went up. Alright, come on. Fix the bugs, fix the bugs. Alright. Wow. Play system 2. People are going nuts over it. Yep. All right. Oh, come on. Fix the bug. Let's go. Level up. Level up. Alright, let's release this puppy. Look at that, finally. Stereo sound and multiplayer. The M-Box. Month 3. Actually, if this goes, then I can hopefully get a booth. Let's see what the reviews are like. Okay. Really? Well, damn. That didn't particularly go very well. Okay, let's get a game report going and see what happened. 150,000 to make. Story quests, not very important. Yeah, we kind of knew that. Story, not very important. So definitely minus minus. Focus on the development of a game. Okay, what were these guys doing? Can I get the small booth? I can't afford it. No. Shit. I mean, I could reload because I did just technically just screw up when I was letting the game run. I should have actually reloaded it from there. Oh yeah, these guys completely... Wow, that went off the market. Why is this going so fast? Yeah, you know what? I kind of screwed that up. This feels like a bit of a cheap shot, but that was also in my defense. Or did I even save this? Can I? I mean, how did I go from 304,000 all the way down to like... Oh, I mean, I went into like the 100,000 just while I was still setting up, like, you know, the game sound and adjusting everything. So that's how I'm justifying going back to reloading the game as opposed to just playing it through, because technically, I mean, I wasn't paying attention. So, you know what? I mean, hell, nobody's watching anyway. I can go ahead and do this, but it's just how I'm justifying it to myself. It just didn't seem right that all of a sudden I went down to like no money. Now, of course, if I reload and do it and it screws up at that point, then sure, I know that I just sucked at this, but let me just redo that from here. All right. So again, developing the game. And so again, gonna go with space, simulation. Again, we're gonna go with the PC and the game engine. We're gonna go with the newest. You know, what if I go 3D instead of 2D? Let's go for the new 3D. Okay, so yeah, you guys were... Story quests, we know that we don't need story quests in this at all. It's all about the gameplay and the game engine. And you know what? I'll leave the cut sequences in just because... tutorials and a better experience. Yeah, let's increase that a little bit because it's only one negative. So we should spend a little bit of time on it, but not, well, we know that it's not at all important. Or not important at all, so it's like 2. Or you know what? Let's just roll with this. Dialogue. Artificial intelligence way up. Level design. Let's put a little bit more work into the level design, but the major priority is going to be the artificial intelligence. Where was the marketing at? Okay. Let's just go ahead and drop in basic magazine marketing. We want sound, but sound not as much as the graphics. We need to make sure the graphics is up there in the world design. Let's reduce that. Master 4, and we got some bugs. Let's go ahead and get those bugs fixed, and let's go. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. All right. Abraham Hopkins, you've leveled up. Okay. Stereo sound. There we go. Okay. Yep, we knew that was going to come. Oh, Well, that is crap. Well, guys, you might as well go ahead and go on vacation now. Alright, so where did we go wrong? Are we even gonna break even? Not important. So actually it's just not important, but not very important or not important at all. So it's just dialogue is a minus. Well. I mean, how did the team not be focused on it? That's what I don't get. I presume that the team was working on it the whole time, so... I've only got 45 points of research. Let's get What are her specs? Design, technology, speed, and research. So she's good at mostly tech and research. But right now I can't have her do anything. No training. Because I'm out of research point. Oh well. So let's see here. You know, let's see about boosting her. Do I want to boost her tech? So she's on the tech side. What about him? Later this year, so alright. Where's he at? He's on the design side, so and zilch on technology. Alright. So I should have him definitely leveling up on design. So going by this, game dev gems is right in the middle. Code incomplete should definitely be boosting technology. But I gotta get us started on a game. Let's see here. All right. Well, let's check the game history real quick. It at least wasn't in the red. Yeah. Did I do something? Which one was my best game? So Net Dive. Okay. So the Cyberpunk RPG we definitely did well with. 191,000 to build. Am I gonna even be able to do that? If I'm in the red and I don't have any cash, how am I supposed to go ahead and build that? Yeah, okay, this was definitely our worst game. Let's see, our space sim. This was definitely one of our top games. I mean, generally speaking, on the space simulation, we normally do pretty well, but yeah, we sucked. Cyberpunk RPG is our strongest. Jeez, this was our #1 game. But I guess the real question is going to wind up being, can we stay afloat with our cash being at 60K? Can I even develop another game at that point? Plus, I also have to wonder, well, alright, let's try this. The only thing I can do is try to make another game. Or, no, you know what? Contract work. Scary. Let's see here. Alright, let's try this first. Okay, good. Oh my god, $707. More contract work it is. Can we get this? No, not right now. And no, we are not going to make that. Oh, yes! Right in the nick of time. Just barely. Oh, Jesus. We are not going to make it. We are definitely not going to make this. Well, we had one major hit, and unfortunately, that was it. Because in our next gig, seven weeks, 3 weeks. All right, let's go with this. Of course, one more month and we go bankrupt. And there we go. Oh. Ouch. Ah. That's... I mean, that's reasonable. But this also kind of means we need a blockbuster to get us out of this. And we need it developed in the next year. Or we need 2 games that get us out of that. But the problem is, if my monthly costs are $76,000, if it takes 2 months to develop, if it takes 3 months to develop a game, well, the only way to stay in the game at this point is to go ahead and agree to the bank term, is to take the loan, because it's just a question of, am I going to go bankrupt right now, or am I going to go bankrupt, well, in about half a year. Might as well go ahead and go for it then. $200,000. I can't spend $200,000 on this right now. Later. Oh, okay. Come on. Come on. Shit. Alright, so I definitely had to increase. So the question is, do I do a sequel? Which wasn't, I want to say it wasn't like Net Dive. A sequel of Mona Drive. No, I think Mona Drive was the sequel to Risa Overload. Have time to create a custom engine that incorporates damn, $300K to create the new engine. So even though I've got time-wise, if I incorporate 3D graphics instead of the 2D graphics, well, no, it's only going to leave 200,000 to develop a game based off of the new engine. Do I go for that, or gameplay, character progression, 350? That's even worse. Because if I don't, if I just make this all about 3D graphics version 1, wow, this is a rough choice. Do we go for the open world? What's open world? Well, we don't have any research on open world yet. What would be good for open world? Would it be an RPG? Pretty surprised I don't have a whole lot of note. Well, yeah, I do. Cyberpunk RPG, world building, story. Okay. World building is important. Gameplay is important. Dialogue's important. Story and quests are important for story RPG. Game and sound, not so much. Not as important. So, you know what? Before I create a new the open world would definitely be a plus. But the question is, do I... God, I want to add the open world to this. Character progression, which would be fantastic. But do we incorporate the 2D graphics, or do we roll with the 3D graphics? If I don't do any 3D graphics, they're not going to level up. Alright, let's... Let's take a chance. Because again, you know, I got nothing to lose at this point, because either way, I'm going to wind up losing. So, do I try to just make another game? Colonization strategy is a good choice, but the gameplay and the strategy. You know what? Let's just go for the big bet. If it doesn't work out, then I'm going to wind up having to restart the game regardless. we play a new game. Okay. Let's call this the Abyss engine. And we're not going to do 2D graphics, it's all 3D based only. So let's roll with it. Oh good, RPG games especially popular at the moment. Considering that I'm planning on releasing another Cyberpunk RPG game, I'd say perfect. Oh fuck me. Quick, let's pick a new game. Mature Cyberpunk RPG PC. The only one that I would actually, yeah, these 16 bits and the Dream Best, those are gone. Would either have to be for the PS, not the Play System, but the Play System 2. The Xbox, oh, the Xbox isn't out yet. Ha. But I don't have enough license share anyway. So it's going to have to be PC regardless. And of course it's going to use the Abyss. So, what do I want to call this? Let's Cyberpunk RPG PC Abyss engine. Let's call it Rift. And it's going to be 3D graphics. Oh, the Xbox, M-Box has finally been released, huh? Okay, so story quests, huge. Gameplay, not quite as much. And the engine, okay, about like that much. Go with the linear story, simple cutscenes, character progression. Let's rip out all the stops. Yes. Definitely more on the story and quest line. Better dialogue. Dialogue, huge. Artificial intelligence, not as much, right? Because it's really about the world building. Level design needs to be up there. You know, let's make the level design and the AI about even. stereo and open world. World design, way the fuck up there. Sound, lesser degree. Graphics, not quite as much as the world design, but it's going to be up there. You know what? We did put this. Well, it's going to be in stereo. All right. What? Oh my fucking god. So they're expecting like 2 mil. Well, I can't, because otherwise I have to do it. Otherwise I'm going to go bankrupt now. What's this? Level up. Level up. Level up. Let's release this and God only knows what's about to happen. Branching story, dialogue tree, day and night cycle. Well. Oh, that's pretty high. All right. Okay. So close. I mean, that's pretty damn good. Cult status. Really? Let's get a game report going. So it costs 243k. So the real question is, am I going to be able to pay that off? 258. All right, it looks like I'm going to be able to pay that off. Because right now the initial thing is they give me 8,000, so it's going to be close to mil. So if I can pay back the mil, that'll wipe us out immediately. But if the sales still work, if this is going to do well, unfortunately there was no hype, but we're just gonna have to roll with it. 1.2 million, 2.5, rescued. All right. It's 500,000 copies of a game without a publisher. All right. Okay. So, engine seems to be not important, really. Now that was a bit unexpected. So what do I know about Cyberpunk RPG? Well, already know that it's a great combination. And we know that the world building is definitely plus plus. Story and quests plus plus plus. You know, the dialogue is also plus plus plus. Gameplay is also plus plus plus. And the engine is not important. So the engine is not important, so that's a minus. So we know not to focus on the engine as much. In fact, if I had tuned this so that the engine wasn't as big a deal. All right. So what happened to the sound? Where'd my sound go? All right. So 1 million deducted from the account, but we're good. It's month 2. Rift. Good reviews and excited customers. Rare games set a new quality standard. Which that should be good that we're in the news. Wow. Okay. Rift appears to be our new number 1. With the whole open world and the world progression, so the bet paid off. And I don't have to worry. I'm going to at least be able to pay off the bank for our bet. What is going on with the sound? All right, so let's see. She's good at technology and her speed. Mean to get people up. So let's find out what Codem Complete does. And for you, get you to focus on design. Don't know what the innovation challenge does, but for right now, let's get your design up. So 1 million copies of a game. Okay. All right. Jealous remarks. So we've got haters. We've got haters. But that's okay. So, but what happened to my sound in the game? I mean, is there anything? It's kind of like everything suddenly sitting. I mean, is my desktop sound just off, or what's going on? Let's see here. Did something die? Yep, something died. There we go. Let's get these back in order. All right. So, kind of looks like things are, well, at least I got the volume back, and not sure why. PNG, so ViaDuTube seems to have died. But, okay, anyway. Let's flip back over to the game here. Okay, so we've saved our asses, basically. That could have been 2 million in the hole. That would have been seriously ugly. But we completely lucked out with a perfectly timed blockbuster hit. So that gamble really paid off. Scary as hell though, but hey. And let's see, month 3, we should be able to get a decent booth. And that should help drive some sales back up for Rift again a little bit more. Let's see how that goes. But while they're studying, I'm gonna see about researching. Like V3, so that's still out. Medium game, better AI. Really hope I muted, so excuse me. Let's see, what do I want to research? Do I want to do the branching story, or do I want to do a dialogue tree? World design. Hmm. Let's do the research on the branching story first. Or wait, before we do this, do we have any new topics? Fashion. Are you serious? We haven't really tested the sci-fi. Cyberpunk is being very good to us. And actually, so is colonization. But you know what? Let's do the sci-fi. I can't do a new engine just... Well, I guess I can, can't I? I guess I really could, couldn't I? I wonder how many things could I actually go ahead and do actually before we saturate and the market just starts to get affected. But have I done a colonization RPG yet? Since RPGs are hot at the moment, I mean, I was really kind of hoping there'd be like a fantasy thing going on, but I mean, I could do I could try a vampire RPG. Have I done that yet? No. The vampire would be best on everyone. RPG on PC is good. It's only plus, it's not excellent. So the real question is, do I try to do... You know what? I think we can afford to experiment real quick. Well, Vampire Adventure was only a okay combination. Alright, I'm going to research sci-fi so we start opening up another market. But I really want to see where sci-fi is going to wind up falling on this, but alright, let's try researching sci-fi. It's trying to figure out why, like, how do we get stuff to open up more? Okay, no particularly strong trends at the moment, so then I'm not going to sweat doing another RPG. Colonization strategy was a good combo. That'd be good for everyone. Right. Shoot, Rift is already off the market. I was kind of hoping that we would get to the game con. Wow, our fan base doubled. Okay. Wow. Just a little too late. We try. You know what? All right. Let's see what happens. Big game in 4 weeks' time. So, we do a large booth. I don't think we need to do a large booth because this is kind of like a two-hit wonder. This is like trying to be like somebody like Square Enix at New York Comic Con and only have 2 big game names under our belt and some mediocres and a couple of flops. So do I really want to drop 1.2 mil? No, I think doing a medium booth would probably be more prudent. That's already a half mil. It's in 4 weeks. So what would be a good game to start in the meantime? I think we can do a colonization strategy game. Well, the colonization strategy, colonization is just as popular with the everyone crowd. It was good on the PS. If it was good on the PS1, would it be also good on the PS2 would be the question. Do I want to drop the 250,000 for the PS2? You know what? Yeah, let's see about giving this a choice. Let's go for it. Okay. The man is asking. Going to pay back in 3 months' time. Okay. As long as I don't suddenly get stupidly broke, I think we'll be okay. And so Rift, this was our number 1 so far. The one we made history with, huh? Yeah, we can forget that one. It's not bad. Okay, Vampire Adventure, we know it doesn't work. Space Sim, it's okay. Space Action, Colonization Strategy, we only got to 6.5. Did we have another one that we did? But I'm wondering. Go for everyone on here. We definitely want the Abyss Engine. And what did I say we're gonna do? Colonization. So do we experiment with sci-fi or do we go for a proven winner right now? Let's try running with the proven. Since we're going for the everyone. So we'll go for a colonization strategy game. It's a great combination, which I know everyone is into the colonization. I didn't check strategy. Like, I know that the combo is good, but so the platform. Market share. 350,000 for either the PS2 or the M-Box. So the question is it worth it for market share is 17, 17, and 15. We don't know. Well, we don't have any data because we haven't done any development on it. I mean, we know that if we do a strategy game, it's going to go well on the PC. I'd like to open up, but it doesn't really seem like it's... I mean, okay, 2 points. 2 points ain't bad, but then having to deal with the licensing on the console, I think we'll stick with the PC for now, just because, even though it'd be kind of cool, I don't really think that we should try to diversify at this point. I mean, okay, we got 6.8 million, but still, I'd rather not necessarily want to experiment just yet. Because the old Play system, I keep saying PlayStation, nope. The Play system and Mbox, not to be confused with the PlayStation and Xbox. So yeah, historically the strategy game did not go well over the Play system. But okay, let's go and go for the PC. Colonization, strategy, PC. And what do we want to call this? Drawing a blank on the games, the game titles that I already used. What should we call this? Colonizations. So, colony strategy game. You know, what the hell? Let's just call this, them that know, know. Or what the hell? So let's make it 3D graphics. Oh man, our designer guy is... So let's see, for the strat. What do I know about the colonization strategy? I know that I should have written this on a bigger piece of paper. That's what I should have done. Engine, not as big a deal. We know that the story and quest for a strategy, not as important. In fact, actually, that's showing that it's one negative, but I think that needs to be less than the actual game engine. So let's do this. And, you know, the whole linear story. I mean, character progression. You know, let's keep that in because I always like the idea of, like, I can't remember the name of the game that I played, but it was basically, it was a strategy game. And you essentially had like units like skeletons, zombies, and stuff like that. I can't remember the name of this game to save my life, and it was a 3D game. It was a really cool strategy game. I think it was like, I want to say, like, what, either It had to be like early 2000s, late, or actually probably late 90s, more like it, because I played it on Windows 95. It was a network game, but it was actually pretty cool because it had a strategy game, but the units gained experience. You had veteran units and stuff. I thought that was actually a very cool thing. The whole ability that your surviving units became veterans and they naturally got better at fighting and surviving and stuff. I don't think we need... Well, you know, let's just keep in the linear story anyway, because it's not really a big deal, but the cut sequences... Of course, it's time wasted, isn't it? The engine is kind of mediocre, but we don't want the engine too low, because if it's too low, because it's kind of neutral, too low and the game's gonna get shit on. I know that much. So yeah, I'm gonna increase it just a little bit more. Alright. Oh good. Design guy. So dialogue, we know dialogue, not a big deal. The level design and the artificial intelligence has to be kind of up there. So I don't think we're going to spend any kind of money on better dialogue. We are going to focus on the AI and level design. Because gotta have worthy opponents. Okay, cool. So Wagons East and Rift. And... oh, hey, look at that. $132. Of course, we actually have a slightly larger booth. We've got the medium-sized booth. So how did we do? Not the top 100, but you know what? Not surprising either. It's okay. And let's see. Let's just keep on trucking. Yep. The Dream Vest. No more new units. It's about right. I never actually had a Dreamcast. I had an NES. Well, I had the Super NES. I've still got the PS1, PS2, and PS3. I don't have the PS4 and PS5 yet. And I have a busted-ass Xbox, which technically wasn't mine. It was kind of more like my brother left it. But it's not working, so I never actually played it. Don't have any games on it anyway. And oddly enough, I wound up with 2 PlayStations, 2 PS2s. And I have a Sega. I actually have a Sega Genesis. So kind of collecting all the, some of the vintage consoles. They're all sitting in my living room. I haven't got anything hooked up because my games for them all are in storage. And unfortunately, I am so disappointed. My PS3 power supply died, so 1,000 hours into Skyrim and I still haven't finished the damn game, and it doesn't look like I'm going to be finishing it anytime soon. Oh well. Just have to keep on trucking. Dreamcast was relatively short-lived in the console wars, but it had practically a cult following. I'm gonna have to send these guys on vacation soon because they're gonna get burned out by the time this is done. So we want to increase the sound. We want to definitely up the graphics, the world design, the strategy. The world building wasn't that big a deal, was it? Don't think so. It was a strategy game, so it wasn't as big a deal. The sound, we need to make sure that we pay some attention to. Sound is pretty important. So let's keep the sound and the graphics. Let's reduce the graphics slightly. Especially since we're going for the whole open world. Actually, open world in a strategy game doesn't make sense. Because it's not exactly like you go around and really do a whole lot of exploration on that front. I wonder what happens if I leave it in. Is it just 10K that's burned? Because especially if the world design isn't really, if there isn't a lot of energy going into the world design, does that even matter? What else do I know about strategy games? Sound is up there, gameplay is up there. Don't have any other information about how strategy world building really fares. Well, it's a strategy, so let's not worry about it too much. Let's keep it about here. Again, open world in a strategy game. Does that make sense or not? I mean, every strategy game that I've played, it's not been like an open world where you go explore. It's all basically been a set map. Which, okay, I did put money in. I did actually put a decent amount into the level design. So I don't think we need open world as part of a world design here for a strat. Okay. Wow. The hype is off the chart. Of course, this is right around the this is right around the time for the the game. Okay, 1.5 mil deducted from the account, and we are still in good shape. Down to 4.9 million. We got the bailout. Hey, we survived the bailout. All right. Not breaking any records with this, but hopefully, let's see how this fares. Gameplay, story quests, dialogues, level design, artificial intelligence. We need this to go decently well. again. I'm nervous. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, shit. More on technology. Where the hell did we go wrong? It's like I overthought this or something. 3.25. So the colonization strat. This one was an utter fail. Place system off the market. Alright, so what did we learn? Graphics, not very important. So you know what? Okay. Good to know. So it's a good combo, but you know, gameplay is important. We know dialogue and story are not very important. And we also learned that graphics, not very important. So that's like what minus. Well, definitely another lemon. Focus our entire team on developing the game. Well, actually, both these guys are burned out, so we need to send you on vacation. And you know what? Let's give it away. And how did it go? It cost us $2,000. So basically about $2 for every fan gained. Okay. The Wagons East isn't abysmal. The game sphere. There you go. Alrighty. Not the cube, the sphere. I am loving these parodies in this game, man. It's cracking me up. Alright, do I bring a third person on the team or not? It's like I'm not really getting enough in training on these guys. Oh wow, you know what, I'd forgotten. Did the GameCube actually use those the mini DVDs? I don't even remember anymore. So I got a designer. Got one guy in the design, one person doing like tech. Well, technically two if you include me. You know, let's bring another tech person in before we do another design person. So let's see who's strong in the force. Level 2, 18 per month. Level 3, 276, 173. Technology 367, design 32. I mean, I kind of like bringing people in, bringing them up, because, you know, Anne's been with me. Anne was my first employee, so technically she would have, like, you know, the seniority. I kind of like, but I guess maybe I haven't been training her enough, especially if this guy's technology is 367, but no design. Okay, so that's 18, it's 26. You know what? Let's bring him in and just see what happens. Because I'm gonna need to train you anyway. But yeah, the technology, we're gonna have to get you, and I'm gonna have to send in to get some more to get her technology up. And I need to get this guy to get his speed up. So Wagons East did terribly. Play system no longer supported. Released 2 games to platform and earned a total of less than $1 million. So the Sphere's been released today. No, I don't want to fire anybody. What the hell? Clear trend towards strategy games. Gee. The last one fucking sucked. At least it didn't lose money. But it only broke even. So maybe we branch off into a different strategy game, into a different market, because it's one that we haven't done yet. I mean, colonization, historically I thought we did okay on. So colonization strategy. So 3.25 sucked. Colonization strategy sucked. Adventure. Space simulation. Action. Strategy mid. Okay. Remind me again why the hell I did a colonization, and why I did a colonization strategy game. I mean, space strategy. The space strategy has been on the high mid. Oh, I already used Rifts, the name. I didn't realize that. Whoopsie. Well, fine. Okay, I mean, this one didn't do... It's high mid. I mean, it was respectable. Right. I am thinking, you know, the whole colonization adventure, maybe not so much. But did I do a sci-fi? Alright, I know I haven't done sci-fi yet. Space action, space casual, space action, space strategy. Did a 7.75. And all I know about space strategy, it's a good combination. Well, wait, was it a good combination? Space action was okay. A whole lot of info, specifically in space strategy. Actually, space strategy wasn't really a particularly strong, it looks like. Well, let's see here. What I do know is I think we can pass on the colonization strategy. Space strategy was okay, but what topics? Any new topics? Movies. That's one that's kind of new. Prison. I mean, really, who the hell does prison bitches? The old 70s exploitation things. Like, yeah, no. I mean, I can think of like Prison Architect. That was actually kind of a cool game. But for real, prison surgery was pretty niche. Not even gonna touch school, cause yeah, okay. I mean, music wouldn't suck, especially now that we actually have stereo sound. The only reason why I haven't done a music title yet was just simply because of the fact that, you know, without the stereo sound, it just didn't really seem worth it. So, do I try space strategy or do I try sci-fi strategy? I do know that at least if I do space, that I know it's a mature audience, which would actually also match up pretty well on the PC. But I don't have a stat on how well strategy works on PC. Well, for better AI, game design, multi-genre, multiplayer. multiplayer would actually be pretty damn cool. And you know what? Multiplayer is kind of missing in a strategy game. I think let's go ahead and research this real quick, especially since these guys are still on vacation. Train this guy a little bit more. Let's get your speed up. So go practice. Or I either do the code jam or the time trials. Let's go for the time trials first. Wow, my costs are now up to 100 a month. This to work. Actually, I don't have a lot of time. No, I don't think I need to go ahead and do a new engine just yet, because I just created. Plus, the only other thing is incorporating multiplayer, which would be a huge deal for a strategy game. But is this enough of a jump? I don't think it's enough of a jump yet. Alright, so Game Sphere. Disappointing. Yeah, I remember that the GameCube didn't really do particularly well. Don't really remember too much about it, which I think is like, in and of itself, kind of saying something. Still too early for the Switch. Alright, is this guy still training? Damn it. Let's do some quick contract work real quick, just for kicks. Okay, there he goes. All right, good. Okay, let's go ahead and do a new game. Strategy. So we're going to go with mature. And do I want to do sci-fi or do I want to do space? Let's go ahead and try the space strategy. Space strategy game. PC. Oh, PC strategy is actually pretty well up there. Oh, good. I mean, the PC should be a fairly decent all-rounder when when you really kind of think about it. Sure, it doesn't match to everyone, and then it's light on the action and RPG, amusingly enough. Given the fact that the first RPG I ever played was on a PC, I find that pretty interesting. Okay, so we're going to do a space strategy. I still haven't marketed anything to the youngins, except for like maybe one game on the Game Boy. But alright, so a space strategy, PC, and we're gonna go ahead and still run with, like, you know, our latest engine. And if this is strategy, hey, it's a name. And it's going to be 3D, of course. Need to get that engine up. So gameplay has got to be way up there. Story quests, not as much. Gameplay, keep all the things for the good gameplay. The engine, so save games. Quest lines. Well, we know it's not as important. But let's go ahead and make sure that we're giving enough space to the engine itself. Do not want to go wrong on that. So, with the tech to be pretty strong. And you know what? Also gonna go ahead and let's hit some marketing on here. Let's get a demo. So it's either gonna, this is either gonna bite us in the ass or it's gonna go well. Right, the large campaign. Yeah, I don't think we need to go that far because if it bombs, it bombs. Let's keep it at the magazines and demo level. Of course, like I said, this is a you know, I think it's too early. Let's not market it yet. Strategy. Let's improve the level design on this. In fact, let's up the level design. Let's lower the AI a bit. Because we haven't really determined strategy, which is more important. I do not know anything about how either of these will fare yet. Alright. We do know dialogue isn't very important. So I'm not going to spend too much time on that at all. Or maybe if it's not that important, like, okay, let's 2 months. Oh, time for the 64-bit character on the 64-bit consoles to start exiting. All right, now let's go ahead and mark it. Let's go for demos at this point. That automatically jumped up the height by 10. World design 4. Graphics not as important. Stereo sound. World design. We also knew that that wasn't a big deal. Because it's a strategy game. You know, the world, it's not like there's open world to do. So let's keep it about mid. But we know the graphics aren't as important. So I wonder, we don't know where sound is on this. Or, I'm sorry, we don't know where world design is on this. So let's keep it relatively up. But you know what? I still want this graphics to be up a little bit more. So, all right. Let's see how that goes, because even though it's supposedly not that important, we don't know where world building is yet. Alright. Oh damn, small booth. Okay, let's go for a medium booth again, because again, this will either make or break us. Fuck, 500,000. If this game sucks, we are going to be in a world of hurt. No, fix the bugs, fix the bugs. All right. This is alarming. 60, 75, 78, 110, 20, 140. Okay. I don't remember. Is that as good or as bad? See, if we're not in the top 100, are we wasting our money on the booth? I think we're wasting our money on the booth. Hype is 108 though. Again, I think we're trying to go too big in the con. Oh. TS64 no longer supported. And story quests, dialogue, level design. Level up. Okay, 3D graphics version 2. Good, finally. But do we suck or not? Respectable, respectable. That's pretty damn good. Okay, okay. We don't suck. Hooray, we don't suck. Yeah, for 50 grand, let's definitely be safer. And Aber, yeah. Actually, no, first I want to generate a game report. 8.25, that's, wow. The total cost was $500,000. Well, when you include like the marketing and stuff, so goddamn. That first week, 352,000. We almost broke even on week 1. That's a good sign. Okay. You increase your design. To increase your design and your speed. What is the innovation challenge? Well, let's see here. The Pixel Cup and the innovate and the so Game Jam is probably going to be shit. So this one does speed. This one does technology, which means we got what? Well, we got design and research. One of these has to be design. One of these has to be research. Which one is it? I'm thinking, let's try the Pixel Cup. Either way, we're going to find out what it does. But yeah, okay, so technology. Technology is the big win. Research, design, speed. So we know one's speed, so it's probably going to be, one's going to be a tech and the other one's going to be a, do I want to do the Pixel Cup? Do I want you to do the Pixel Cup or do I want you to do the innovation challenge? I'm thinking Pixel Cup is probably going to be design. Now let's find out. Okay, market is normalized with no strong trends. Yep, design. Alright. Our post-release analysis. Story quests, not very important. Level design, very important. I'm glad I made sure to increase that. Alright. Space strat. Space strategy, good combination. So sound. Gameplay, we don't really know. Story quests, not very important. Level design, very important. So the level design for a strategy game seems like it's definitely a big factor. I think gameplay should probably still be pretty up there. That's all we got, huh? Okay. Where are you at? Your research is 148. We don't know the effects. Well, we know the Pixel Cup is mostly it's technology for the game with Code Jam. guessing Game Jam is gonna be kind of middling. But our only design guy is currently doing training, so let's get your speed up. And what have I got to research? Actually, what is my stats? I'm in level 4, so we know the design is up. Wow, alright. Through 68. And how are you doing? You're level 2. Your speed is good. I want you to increase your research some more. But you know what? I'm gonna send you to the innovation challenge. The GS. That's funny. The portable play system, the PPS. I love these. All right. I still have one of these, but I don't have any. I've got like one disc for it. It'd be kind of nice if I could hack or do some kind of dev on this or get more games on it, but fortunately, not too much I can do with it. Sad. All right. So let's see, I'm gonna research. We know level editors are important. So medium games. What does the medium games let us do? Don't exactly want to burn too much. StarCraft off the market. So it's been released. What do we got? Let's check the history. 8.25. So not bad. I mean, 500,000, but we ended up getting it of 1.2 million. So, you know, that's quite decent. Shall never speak of that one again. So let's try a sci-fi game. Wait, what tech have we got? If I were to try to do a game engine, so we need multiplayer. New 3D graphics, actually, so I don't have. Did I not research 3D graphics? Oh, no, I did not, because I need the 40 RP. Shit. Alright. Okay, I need the research points. It's for kicks. Let's see here. Of the contract is 27. Shouldn't have a problem with this one. Yep. Gotta watch out for that fatigue though. Okay. So let's go ahead and develop a new game. And let's go ahead and do the exploratory surgery. Let's check out the sci-fi. I mean, so far, cyberpunk and space have been mature. Vampire has been everyone. Colonization has been everyone. Well, we don't know how well it does for mature because we haven't really checked it out, but let's try doing a mature sci-fi. Let's see how that goes. Do we want a sci-fi adventure or do we want a sci-fi action strategy? Sci-fi action sounds. Let's redo the action. And again, on the PC, well, I don't have any info on the PC as far as how action games go. So, you know what? We're going to be trailblazing. We'll be trailblazing regardless. So let's try a sci-fi adventure. Because we know that on the PC, the adventure, simulation, and strategy goes. So I don't know how I don't know what a sci-fi simulator would look like. A sci-fi RPG, sure, but you know, we got Cyberpunk kind of cornered on that. So let's go ahead and go with the sci-fi adventure. And we'll stick with the PC and our current game adventure. So do I want to go mature? Wait, did I say mature? You know what? Let's see. We've been doing pretty well on the mature side instead of the rated E for everyone. Let's just go ahead and stick with it. Stick with the 3D graphics. We're not going to go ahead and do any kind of major fanfare. We're just going to kind of leave this be. So the adventure, I think the story is going to probably be kind of important on this. Well, you know what? Let's start off giving everybody equal footing, because this is the first time doing this, so we don't really know. We don't know what we don't know. So once we do the post-mortem, we'll have some data whether or not this is a good choice or not, and what things to focus on. I will take note, because one thing I don't know. So in stage 1, we've got engine, gameplay, and story quests. All right. Oh, fuck. Okay, sure. Let's do the interview. You know what? Let's be modest on this, because I'm not really sure what the deal is with it. I'm a little worried about hyping it and it backfiring. So let's go for modesty. Because we're branching out. It's probably better to branch out. Oh, look. So apparently, we know that on Space Jam, dialogue is important. So if the dialogue is important, level design is not as important. So I can up the dialogue. That's interesting to note. Okay, so we know that level design, at least it's hinting, that the dialogue is important. And that level design is not as important. Don't know how the AI goes, but let's definitely make sure that we add better dialogue. Let's tone down the level design a little bit, because it's an adventure game. I'm pretty sure that this is gonna be so the story quests are probably gonna be important, but if it's an adventure, exploring in the open world is probably going to be a thing. Let's go ahead and cut down the AI a bit, because I'm thinking it's not going to be as important for the adventure game, but the level design is still going to be a big deal. That interview's already kind of brought the hype up way up. And let's see, so world design. Let's go for the open world, the adventure. Let's bring you up. Well, we don't know what we don't know, so let's just go ahead and put all 3 of these. Or world design, or I'm gonna... No, let's just keep these all even for now. We don't know anything yet. So, level 3, we've got world design, graphics, and sound. So those are our 3 phases. So we've got 9 different attributes. See, it's really interesting because in a lot of ways it feels like this game is more like a puzzle game. It's a, you know, each genre combination has its pros and cons. So it's really a question of figuring out the best combinations. So first of all, determining is something like, is the combination of cyberpunk and RPG or sci-fi and adventure, are those strong combinations? Are they weak combinations? How do the 9 attributes, what are more important for those 9 attributes? And then there's also which platform is best served on, best serves this particular genre and audience. So, like the fact that this game has that level of complexity to it. And I'm kind of hoping that every time you start a new game, that all of these different attributes and stuff reset, as opposed to them being like, you know, the same thing over and over. Also, like the console development and everything, I wonder if that's actually going to wind up changing, because historically it seems to have been pretty accurate, like in terms of the rise and fall of each console and stuff like that, or, you know, computer system. I mean, if those don't actually change a whole lot, I mean, maybe the market share changes a little bit more. Maybe there's more variance in the market share. And I won't know until I actually play a second game. This is actually still my first playthrough of the game. Each game lasts, I think, a total of 35 years. So right now I'm in year 16, so I'm about halfway through the game at this point. You know, I've spared myself from bankruptcy, so that's a good thing. And I just have to keep on sparing myself from bankruptcy and kind of hang in there. So I guess let's just find out and see where this goes. But yeah, this is actually a really enjoyable game. I like it. I like this a lot. So the Dream Vest is about to go the way of the dodo bird. But yeah, 100K a month about. So 10 months would be basically $1 million. So I have to, if I want to stay in business, I need to make at least $1 million a year in order to stay in business at my current monthly costs, and that's just going up. So I guess you could say I need to crack the code on this. Alright, all the bugs are gone. And it doesn't look like I'm going to get any more design refinement on here, so let's pull the trigger. So, new topic and new combo. Great. Bonus experience. Level up. Alright, so I guess let's see how we go. So, Anne is now up. And yay, our monthly cost has gone up as a result. Thanks, Anne. Glad you're improving. Alright. So, how did we do? Not good. Not good at all. So we need to do a post-mortem, find out what did we learn. A very solid 4, which means that we're going to basically maybe break even. And we're losing fans as a result. God. Okay, let's see. Sci-fi and adventures are great. Alright. So we know that dialogue was important. Sci-fi adventure. Great combination. So the dialogue, important. Focus our entire team on the development of the game. I thought I was, but yep, all you guys need a break. Wow. So this is basically losing us fans. I'm thinking it's not really. Let's stick with the small booth on this one. Because yeah, the fans are not digging it. So clearly this is not good for the mature audience, I think. That's my take. Just kind of deducing the fan things on this, because wow. Wow, that we basically broke even. Technically, we didn't even really break even if you want to include, like, you know, the expenses. All right. So what do we know? Pretty sure. Although the adventure. So why exactly did it bomb? Maybe it was the wrong audience. It's kind of a hard call. Don't know why or where it bombed. 3 hours and 15 minutes, huh? Do I want to keep going? I mean, I could. Still kind of interesting that all the stuff that I guess my VTuber, or I'm sorry, my PMG tuber isn't really responding while I've got the game running. Wonder if it's because I've got it full screen and not windowed. So, I'm definitely kind of thinking, I mean, streaming on this machine works pretty well, but I wonder if I'm better off, like, running games on a secondary machine and doing this. I mean, I know most people have just one, probably have like one box that they do stuff, but I mean, this isn't exactly the highest powered machine. It's also kind of aged, so anyway, let me hydrate for a second. I'm losing my voice again. Okay, well then. All right. Oh, wow. $102,000 people with us, medium with a small booth. That's impressive. That's way better than I'd gotten before. All right. We're not in the top 100 booths. I don't expect to be. Not for a while. Now, granted, it's been 16 years. 16 years, 2 breakout titles. Okay. So you have returned. Your design is 240, your speed is 142. Okay, the innovation challenge upped the research. Good to know. So the next question is just game jam. What's it gonna be? One for design, one for technology, one for speed, one for research, which technically that's the 4 attributes that I know of. Which means that this one is going to probably be just plus plus instead of, like, focusing on the 3 pluses. Be good to get people's research up, though. But I'm saving my research points, so before I start training you. Gameling is off the market. So 3 games and only 850 things. I guess that's kind of the nice thing about being on the PC. The PC's not going to go out of style. Down to 3.6 million, so I need to actually kind of up this a bit. You know what? Let's do another sci-fi test. Let's try testing out sci-fi. We haven't done an action game. We did a space action. Space action, the AI was important. World building and dialogue weren't. Yeah, we're only good for about another year and a half. Less. So we need to increase. We can only do one. Medium games, branching story dialogue tree, day and night. If we're going to do action, I think it probably needs the graphics. Select panels, save money, 50% of the costs. Okay. So 200,000 right now. If this brings our money, if this brings our monthly expenses down, then let's roll with it. Especially while we can afford it. Okay, it did bring down... Wait, what? Oh yeah, it did actually bring our monthly expenses was over 100,000, so it was like 104 or something like that. So that brought it down to 99. So it did help a little bit. Okay, so if we do a custom engine right now, we can do the 3D graphics. We can still also incorporate the 2D graphics if we wanted. Linear stories, cut sequences. Oh, yeah, definitely multiplayer. Ooh, this is getting already expensive. We want the better dialogue. I still want the 2D graphics because, you know, that's for, it's almost 500,000. Let's do this and then let's try a sci-fi strategy. So we got the Abyss. We're going deeper into the Abyss. Yeah, I'm hoping that the impact amounts to more. All right, so let's just go immediately into it. So you know what? Oh no, I wanted to test sci-fi, so before I do a sequel, let's go ahead and develop the new game. Didn't do well for everyone on the first time. Although mature liked the PC, they liked the space. Strategy was okay. So we're gonna go ahead and go with sci-fi. Did we learn anything? Nope. We know cyberpunk. Actually, okay, so we do know that cyberpunk did strike a chord with the youngins. So there's no point in kind of doing the E. All right, let's try a sci-fi. This is going to be everyone. And what did I say? This is going to be a strategy, sci-fi strat. Shit, 2.5 million already. Okay. Our platform still going to be the PC. 18 and 18, so they're still leading a little bit, but you know, it's only like an extra percentage point, so we're still good with the PC. $350K for, I mean, the whole idea of designing for the consoles is cool, but I mean, all the market shares are fairly comparable. Now, if the market share were a huge difference, then okay, I could see wanting to go ahead and drop the cash on that. But as it stands right now, I'm not too worried about it. And of course, we're going to go with Abyss 2. So is this going to be an E for everyone? Yeah, I think so. I know that everyone, the PC isn't as strong as the mature. Because the mature, the PC is +++. Don't know about the youngins. Oh. Let's see how it goes. So this is sci-fi strategy. Okay, we're gonna go for the 3D. Well, okay. Let's see if this is a strategy game. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and boost up and go for the 3D graphics. We know gameplay is a big thing, so strategy, historically with the strategy, story and quests isn't as big a deal. So for every strategy, the story and quests, story and dialogue, just hasn't really been. Like adventure games, dialogue is a thing. RPG, dialogue and story are things. But for strategy, the dialogue and the story just isn't really as much of a deal. But I'm definitely going to incorporate the multiplayer aspect of this, as well as all of the gameplay elements. What's this 95%? Oh wow, can actually add a number to it now, huh? So what about the story? We don't get to see anything. Just the story. I'm gonna cut out the linear story. I don't really need the... Keep the cutscenes, but I don't think we necessarily need them so much. The engine, I'm gonna cut that down. Yeah, see, gameplay 95. Let's do that. Alright. Interesting. Okay. Yep, and again. Shit, I should have noted that down. So sci-fi strat. The gameplay was a plus, or the gameplay was huge. Gameplay was important. The story and the quests was not so important. Story was at least 1 minus. The engine was neutral. Here, we know level design is tantamount. Dialogue, don't care. So the level design is huge. The dialogue, not so much. So let's kick down the dialogue. And make sure that we give the most attention to the level design, followed by the artificial intelligence. But the AI has got to be smart enough. So I think right there seems pretty good. Now, if the dialogue were completely unimportant, if that were like 3, I would kick that all the way down, but I don't want it to be too far down. All right. Although I think even though it's not very important, how does that balance out? I put the slider down, but I have better dialogue. So does it just mean that not as much effort, but it's still better? I don't know how that was supposed to work. Let's try adjusting this and see what happens. So I'm not going to put a whole lot of effort into it, but I'm still going to make it decent. I don't know how that's supposed to work. But okay. And last thing. World design, we don't know. Sound is pretty darn important. So a strategy game, again, world design doesn't really matter in a strat. The graphics, not as important, but still important. But the sound, pretty darn important. I'll lower this down. Okay. So I'm giving max priority to sound. So the world is neutral, so it kind of seems to imply that I should put a little bit more into the world design. And then into the graphics. I'm not exactly sure how to handle that. But you know what? Even though it's not very important, not as important. Alright, let's put. Alright, I guess let's experiment and see where that gets us. Again, we don't know, we don't know. Although, like I said, with strategy, the world design doesn't seem like it's as big a deal. But since it's still fairly neutral, yeah, let's bring these down a little bit more. Alright, well, let's see how it goes. You done? Okay. Losing the hype from waiting. New combo, new record. Gameplay is almost leveled up. Let's see how this goes. Survey says 8. Okay, solid. Okay, good, good. All right. The experience. All right. So, pretty good. Pretty good. But what do we learn? $7.75. So again, high mid. 234,000. Let's see what the numbers get us. Whoa. Alright. Okay, so let's see. Game release. Sci-fi and strategy is a great combination. Dialogue, not kind of new. Okay, so sci-fi and strat, great combo. So plus plus plus. All right. So that's cool. Dialogue, not important, which we kind of could tell from the hints. And that's all we learned. All right, so how does my team look right now? Tech 371, speed 230, research 152. Is there something to research before I train everybody? Better AI, story quest, branching story, dialogue tree. So who's strong on the story side? Story and dialogue. Those are definitely the RPGs and the adventure game. How did the space adventure fare? Space action was pretty good. AI was important. Dialogue and world building not. And action. Who dug the action? So I definitely, before I do that next Cyberpunk RPG, I want to up the, before I do a sequel, we're definitely going to go ahead and improve our storyline. We're going to improve the game engine. So, medium games. Alright, a better AI. I think I need to improve the team more. I haven't done any of my own training. So you know what? Technology, research, design. I'm thinking I should boost. I should boost my design for right now. Because right now I'm the only one that, well, I pretty much can switch and fill in for everybody, but I need to make sure that I'm kind of staying at the lead here. So let's just go ahead and boost my design. Likewise, your design's 240. Not gonna send you to the cup, I just want you to study for right now. So let's get your design up as well. Multi-platform. Interesting. What does that let us do? Where are you at? So 42. Design, tech, speed. Your research is your strongest point. But you know what? Let's go ahead and have you up your tech. And definitely with you, same thing. Technology is good. You're the most tech out of all of us. Your speed probably needs to be increased. So yeah, let's boost your speed. All right. Now, realistically, I should probably be cycling and staggering training so that, you know, we can still do some kind of dev in the middle while other people are training and stuff are otherwise off. But I kind of want to boost. All right, 229 units, 1.6 million. That's respectable. Definitely a good profit margin. Cool deal. All right, I'm pretty happy with how that one turned out. So that kept us afloat for another year. 1.4 million. Alrighty. $1.4 million. So I think everyone worked pretty well. I'm thinking the sci-fi strat. So the sci-fi adventure was weak with the mature fans. This seemed to do pretty well with everyone. Hmm. No. Adventure was E. Let's mature minus. Alright. It's okay. I think a couple more titles and a little more research. Because I definitely want can't do any of these. So what's going to be a good next game? Well, a space action game, or an action game in general, we haven't done in a minute. We know that space action's good. We need to improve the AI. I'm thinking... I probably want to incorporate a level editor in the medium games. So I should probably get those researched soon. Did we open up any new topics? No, just movies. It's kind of like, I guess I have to... How come we haven't unlocked, like, who works best with sci-fi? Unless it's just kind of an all-rounder, then why wouldn't it show up with, like, you know, the different genres, like the way the vampire and space and cyberpunk have? I mean, we were able to figure that out. Or maybe it's just random. I don't know. I mean, the only one that we know that we have the most information on, I should phrase, is that cyberpunk. We haven't done an airplane sim in a minute. Wonder if I should go ahead and try to do another airplane sim. Especially with a 3D game in the open world. You know what? Let's go ahead and try that. It's been a little while. And I happen to be a fan of those. A day and night cycle would be good. Actually, maybe having the night cycle before I do the AI. So let's try an action first. I mean, I definitely want to put in those. People still studying? Okay, he's done, and wow, alright. Let's do another small booth. And let's set up for a new game. We've done sci-fi adventure, sci-fi strategy. Let's see, what else do we want? So we did a space strategy. I know I've done a space action. So do I want to try to do a sci-fi action? if we do the sci-fi action, kind of know the AI strong world and dialogue isn't going to be a big deal. For action games, you probably want the levels, but and let's do an E for everyone. Then. So again, our game engine's still going to wind up being the Abyss. We're going to do this PC, obviously, because, yep, it shares stable. What's this? Action is so-so. So we're going to do sci-fi and action. We'll keep it E for everyone. And what do we want to call this? A sci-fi action game. No, this is kind of like an arcadey style, or the kind of action, I think, right? So let's try. You know, let's just make up a name. Because I don't really know. And we're going to still roll with our 3D graphics on this for our 3D action. And we got nothing. What do we know about action? So far with our action games, dialogue isn't a big deal. AI is a huge deal. World building, not so much. So keep the tech up. Don't think we need to worry about the story so much. Because again, it's an action game. It's not much on the story and the dialogue. It's arcadey. So this seems like it'd be all about the gameplay. And we'll keep the engine fairly high, but again, we want to focus on the gameplay. Whoa. Well, we definitely know some stuff. Again, the dialogue and the action. So you gotta be careful with the boom. So we didn't know anything about the first stuff, but we do know over here dialogue. Definitely a no. Artificial intelligence, that's a definite huge. But the level design, we'll still keep the better dialogues in place, because even though we're not spending any time, what time we do have will be put to like making it decent. So dialogue and AI. And you know what? Even though it's kind of experimental, I do want to get a little bit going on. Not much. Oh fuck, I forgot about the convention. Oh. I mean, the number's still going up. And let's see, so now we know world design is not as big a deal. So world is minus, but I think the graphics and the sound need to be up there. Open world, we don't need to worry about. World design, we can kind of cut to half. But I think with the action, maybe the graphics is a little bit more important than the sound. Let's try it. So put a little bit more effort into the graphics. Still a lot into the sound. All right. Okay, here we go. So now we get rid of the bugs. Jesus, we're already down to 2.7 mil. Really? Adventure games now you want to pick up? Talk about rough timing. Okay, so we gotta go here. Here we go. No bugs, design tech, are fine. New record, that's good. Level up. Level up. Alright. Okay. Focus on gameplay. Good. Alright, fairly solid. Fuck you, informed gamer. But let's go back into an adventure game. But I gotta let you guys rest for a bit first. So I'm gonna go ahead and generate the game report. 284. Okay. Vacay. Vacay. working on vacay. What did we learn? Sci-fi is a great combination. Shit, graphics is important. Thought so. AI is important. Topic, audience match. Perfect. Good to know. Sci-fi action. Great. So graphics, very important. Very important. AI, very important. Topic, audience match. Sci-fi, everyone. So everyone loves sci-fi. So there we learned. Sci-fi works best for everyone. Adventure game, huh? So if I did a sci-fi adventure for everyone instead of for the mature audience, it would probably have done better. So you know what? Let's try it and see what happens. When everybody comes back from vacay. I think what I'm going to go ahead and do in the meantime is good on the speed. I've upped my design. What research can I do while everybody's away? Still level editor, medium games, AI, adventure. What did we know about the adventure? Not much. I haven't done enough adventure. In fact, I think I've only done sci-fi adventure and, well, okay. I know that colonization adventure, bad idea. Space adventure. Did I do that? I did space strategy, sci-fi adventure, sci-fi strategy. And I did sci-fi action. Wait, sci-fi action. Did it say whether or not it was a good combination or not? I haven't done a space adventure. I know the mature audience likes space. Don't know how they feel quite about adventure, although it does match. Alright, well, let's try a space adventure. So I don't have any real data on adventure games. Interesting. So I know the dialogue is important. So, you know what? The only other data that I've got is that the level is not as important. So, you know what? Let's try this then. I'm going to go ahead and bake in the medium games research while everybody's on vacay. And it looks like Zygote's already winding down. Could have sworn that I actually upgraded the air conditioning before. But yeah. Oh, look at that. Air conditioning units. Very Japanese, the whole wall unit thing. Publishing contracts. Let's see here, what have we got? Follow the progress of Endgame for a while. Hi, Creaser. I have followed the progress of Endgame for a while, and it seems with your recent expansion, you have started developing larger games. Larger games deserve to be seen by more people, and this is where a publisher can come in handy. A publisher will market and publish your game around the world. They will also help fund development. In return, they keep most of the profits, but since the game will sell a lot more, it is usually still worth it. So in other words, they're going to fund they're going to fund the project, but they keep most of the profit. So we're not going to make as much money, but they're supposed to increase the volume, and that's supposed to be what balances it out, huh? I can put you in touch with some publishers so you can look at some of the available contracts. Just let me know. Jasmine Drook. Okay. Find a publishing contract. Well, let's see. Let's take a look and see what that looks like. Actually, I haven't looked at the help on this in a while. Actually, because this is kind of goofy. All right. Let's hit the help. What has the help got to say? Stage 1, Stage 2, Stage 3, hiring more staff. Staff vacay. What do they got to say about vacation? Yep, training. Specialists and all-rounders. One design, one tech spec. Yep. What's this level 2? Level 2, you may train yourself and your staff to improve skills. Yeah, okay, got that. Don't invest too early in development or too late. So in other words, don't invest too early or too late. There's three levels, 3 phases of the development. So if too early or too late, that means it has to be in level 2 or phase 2. of the development process. That's the only way it cannot be too early or too late. High points. Make sure people know. Just marketing out the strategies, target audience. Creating and agent custom contracts. No, that's not the same thing. Research, first game development, finishing phase. This is all pretty straightforward. It doesn't mention the publisher. Well, okay. In that case, so Zagat is off the market. How did it do? 1.2 mil. Let's look at the numbers. Check the game history. $284, 971. Okay, it's all right. Not bad, not bad. Number wasn't quite as solid, but still pretty darn good. So the 7s and the 7.5s pretty similar. Space Jam. Oh, better off forgotten. StarCraft was an 8.25. Space Strategy. PC Mature. But Adventure. Is this an adventure game? Second Action. Yeah, so we want to do an adventure game right now. I am surprised I did not do a space adventure. I am shocked. Alright, so let's do that then. So this will be a space adventure. No data. So what about sci-fi adventure? Sci-fi adventure, great combo. But then we also know sci-fi is more to the, what you call it. So we know space is good for the mature. Sci-fi is good for everyone. But you know what? I want to do space. Well, space I know is ooh, but we don't know whether or not space and adventure is a good combo. So you know what? Instead of dealing with that unknown, because we know that the space is good with the mature, and the mature likes the PC. So that would be a plus and a plus for adventure, but then we don't know if space and adventure is a good, or we don't know if sci-fi and adventure is good. Plus, we also found out that sci-fi, at least sci-fi and adventure, we know was a bad combo for the mature audience. So I don't think sci-fi and the mature is as big. But like I said, we haven't done space action, so or space adventure, so we don't know if adventure is big. But let's go ahead and try taking a chance. We can go for medium, small. Oh, did I want to look for a publishing contract before I do this? Publishing deal. Self-publisher larger games without the need for a publisher. Medium games, 100k fans before you publish them yourself. Alright. Let's try a medium game. So all the games so far were small. A far cry from 100,000 fans. It's month 10. Alright, you know, let's go for a publisher. Oh, fuck me. Publisher. The minimum suck my... Oh my god. That's scary. That is really scary. Do I want to do an adventure game with the publisher right now? I'm guessing if the popular genre is an adventure, the publisher will tell us to do an adventure game, right? Sci-fi casual, action strategy. Okay, I see how this works. Oh, interesting. So this one was definitely a PC game. Music RPG, school sim. These motherfuckers want some crappy ass games. No. So, we're gonna go ahead and do our own damn game. It's gonna be a medium. Whoa. So for a medium game, we need 100,000 fans before we try to self-publish a medium game. Good to know. Right. So let's stack the deck. It's mature. We're gonna do a space adventure. So mature, we know the mature like space. We know they like the PC. We're going to definitely do our newest game engine anyway. And the genre, we are going to do space adventure because that's the current popular genre. And what are we going to call this? Space adventure. Okay. Or you know what? Fire Horizons. Instead of that. Okay. 3D graphics. It's an adventure game. So the gameplay is going to be up. Let's make it a linear story. Let's up the storyline because we know the dialogue was a big deal. The gameplay is probably a big deal. I have not done enough adventure games. I don't have enough data. Only that we know that the dialogue was a thing. So this is going to be space adventure. So let's go ahead and make sure that we up story and quest line. Gameplay is still going to be a big deal. See how that goes. Okay, Grignell, let's go ahead and talk. Space adventure. Should we more focus on level design or world design? That's a really good question. I think that we would focus more on world design than level design, because we at least know that the level got a minus, whereas the world hasn't gotten any kind of indication. So I'm thinking the focus, since it's an adventure, we'll have an open adventure, so let's focus on the world design. And we'll find out if my guess was okay. So let's see. Fucking hell. Dialogue, definitely important. See, level design, it's a minus. So dialogue is huge. Artificial intelligence, not as much. And then the level design, we can kick down because we're going to focus more on the world building than the level design. Right, world design is particularly erroneous. It seems that other industry professionals agree. Yes. Okay, so we know that level design is out. So we know dialogue. Was plus plus plus. We know that level is a minus, but world building is at least a plus. Find out in a moment. But we're also going to market this. And we're going to go ahead and do magazines and demos. So world design is going to be up there. We're going to make it open world. I think the world design is going to be a little bit less, or more, a little bit more important than a little bit more important than sound. The graphics also have to be pretty high up there. So I'm thinking more emphasis. Because it's not really saying one way or the other. It doesn't indicate whether or not world is the most important. So let's roll with this setting and see how this goes. We'll find out when we do the post-mortem. Well, we did. Okay, fix the bugs, and okay. Come on, fix it. There we go. New combo. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Shit. You're down 2.8 million again. Reach level 5 with character. Achievement unlocked. Boost. Well, I'm a little ways off before I get to 500, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. Four and a half hours. It's probably run about another 30 minutes. Because I've actually been doing pretty consistent 6-hour streams, which is hilarious. Putting in more hours on this. Of course, I guess that kind of just tells you how much fun I'm having. And it just happened to be streaming, so. Okay, so once I get to 500 designer tech, then I can do boost. But then what does boost do? The boost allows you to temporarily increase the output of your staff and can really help you to make a hit game. Good to know. This feels very much like Death March. Death March mode engaged. 35k, well, 13k, so now I'm back over 100k again. So again, I gotta make $1 million a year. If I'm only putting out one game per year, that is a loss. Special training. What is the special training? Easter eggs, AI companions. We get NPCs. Or I'm sorry, companions. All right, let's see here. What research can I do? Easter eggs, game design, story quests, dialogue, world design, tech. Well, wait a minute. What's the technology? Multi-platform, is that it? Yeah, I'm a ways off from it anyway, but AI and AI companions. That's cool. You know what? Let's look at the day and night cycle. The branching star and the dialogue tree, those are cool. I know the next V3 is going to be 80 research points for graphics V3, at least if I go by the 2D graphics. But let's see here. Day and night cycle would be good. All right. Here come the results. K7. Damn you, informed gamer. Jeez. All right. It's fairly weak, although I'm glad I did at least put the... So, what is it? What didn't they like? Shoot. I should have had... I mean, it's the strongest researcher, which is why I'm having him do it. Okay, it's already made a profit, so that's good. Can't complain about that. Okay, market is normalized. And what's the game report? So, Snortum. Okay, space and adventure, and okay, that's what I was afraid of. So, space adventures only plus. It's an okay, not good. Okay is plus, good is plus plus, great is plus plus plus. At least it's not a suck-ass combination, so I didn't, so I'm making a profit, but I'm not gonna ace anything. Engine seems to not be important. World design, very important. Okay, so world design, very important, so world design was plus plus plus. Level was at least a minus. Engine, it's not important, so engine is a minus. Okay, we got some good data. Sucks that we didn't hit it out of the ballpark, but I wasn't expecting to. Alright, so what do we got? How's the game doing so far? I mean, it's doing pretty solidly. In other words, we get to hang on for about another year, depending on how we spend the money. I go around, so we need to really generate more than $1 million per year. Not cracked the code on how to do that consistently yet. Graphics were important. Space simulator. Okay, so where do I know? Which ones do I know have the best attributes? Cyberpunk RPG. We know the world. What the fuck is that? Story. It's messed up when you can't read your own handwriting. Alright, world, story, dialogue, and gameplay. Those are all plus, so. And then Cyberpunk RPG. So if we know that if we do Cyberpunk RPG on a PC to mature audiences, and we focus on the world, story, dialogue, and the gameplay, that it's going to do well. Obviously, I don't want to keep doing just that. I want to still find other good combinations. But so far, that is the one, is actually the genre that's shown us the strongest. At least with regards to, like, you know, the settings and the positives as opposed to like negatives. So if we look at a publishing deal, upfront pay, they're going to pay $90,000 upfront with 11% royalties. These are all genres that we haven't researched or otherwise acquired. Prison simulation. Minimum score 8. See, those are tripping. But I guess if I can get a minimum score of 6, so a casual fashion game. So before we do this, let's go ahead and research fashion, obviously, because next generation of video game consoles as early as next year. Hardware advancements in the PC industry have not been reflected. So this is where the consoles start catching up to PC. And this means the PC is going to start losing ground, so this is where we need to start paying more attention to consoles, I think. Although PC gaming is still always going to be a strong bet, I think. The Xbox 360. In other words, Microsoft's gaming PC. Alright, so let's research a new topic here. Let's go delve into fashion. And you're researching fashion. You go ahead and research another new topic. Go ahead and grab the movies. Oh, look, rhythm. Okay. So, in the end, how did it do? 1.38. Respectable. Respectable for 6.5. I mean, if a 6 is a minimum to do good, so 6 is mid. So a 6.5 mid, it at least made the bar. But now, okay, let's do another small booth. Because again, we only got 30,000 fans. There's no reason to have a big booth yet, or a medium booth. Okay, so movies was completed. So now, let's experiment. Before we do a publishing deal, let's find some information about fashion. So we know that was going to be a fashion casual. Fashion casual. I mean, let's go with PC and kind of strikes me that I should do the Abyss. That should really have been the Abyss 3D, but because I think the Abyss was still the 2D, right? Fuck, I don't remember. Because if it's fashion, they're gonna probably want the graphics have to be high. Although, wait, I'm at level 2 for both, so that doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's go for everyone. This kind of feels like if I'm gonna experiment on this, it feels like I should be publishing already anyway. So do I do the research now, or do I publish and then try to guess? Because it kind of feels like if I do 2 in a row, that's just... I know it's a pretty tacky name. Wait, so I mean glamour. If I were gonna do this, I mean glamour of This feels wrong doing it for mature, but again, I'm doing this for experimental purposes to see what the deal is. It seems like fashion casual should be strong. It's a question of which are the best points. So to the 3D version 2. Graphics are probably going to be pretty important. Story and quests. Don't need those. It's all going to be about. Need multiplayer? Really? It's a casual game. Probably don't need character progression. Unless there's like the unlocking of characters. So yeah, let's keep that in. The engine. I guess let's just see where that goes. It's a casual game. There's no story in a casual game. Likewise, there's no dialogue. Very little. AI is probably not as important, but the level design in a casual game is pretty important. Again, this is a concept. It's a testing the concept type game. So we'll find out whether or not these guesses come true before I take on an actual publishing contract. Uh-oh, I forgot about that. Well, that went up a little bit. Okay. Oh, Winds is probably on. Which actually is about when... Yeah, 4, so about 5 hours, so maybe about 10 more minutes or so. 10, 15 minutes, and then I'm gonna wind up. Just in time to raid into Winds. Gain more fans, I'm sure it will. Okay. Well, it's year 18, so I'm not gonna say I'm quite running out of time, but okay. So we know world design at least. World is not important. There's no need. Graphics and sound are probably pretty darn important. Graphics more so than anything else. Alright. Bugville. Fuck, the hype is up. Alright. Level up. Release a successful game in each of the 5 main genres. Really? Video playback. Interesting. 112.6. Damn. Alright. Ooh. Fashion is a horrible topic. Yeah, kind of expected that. So that was just kind of confirming. Not much fun. Okay. So we know that mature people hate fashion. So the question is it young? Or is it everyone? But one thing we do know, fashion does not work. So, noted. Oh, goddamn. That also means that I'm gonna wind up losing fans over this crap. Yep. Definitely losing fans. How could you make this shit? And the hype. Okay, fashion and casual, great combination. Engine, not at all important. Terrible. Yep. So world. Okay, see, that's the other thing. See, this is also a good thing to know. PC, casual, not good. Casual's terrible, so that's minus, minus, minus. Topic audience match, terrible. Engine. Is not at all important, so that's minus, minus, minus. So we know PC. It's minus, mature, minus, minus, minus. I mean, damn. Do I even want to try an everyone? Everybody's gonna be like, you betrayed us. What is this nonsense you've put out? Explain yourself. You have some splaining to do, Lucy. Rule number 1. Never, ever, ever trust blind emails from so-called investors from Nigeria. Invest 2.5 in endgame. Okay, this is a ridiculous ass scam. High repute and trustworthy. I mean, they did a good job actually kind of, you know, imitating this. Right. In a safe bank. I can't believe they did this. To wish to receive the funds, you must transfer one. I mean, honestly, this has got to just be a joke. Because if anybody actually pays this, this is obviously a scam. And then on top of it, you know, you should be getting a visit from the Secret Service. Which, fun fact, in these kinds of bank fraud scams or whatever, if you actually do go ahead and go through with this, the Secret Service are the ones who are in charge of investigating this stuff, and they will be paying you a visit. How do I know? Not personal experience. However, my accountant, or former accountant, way back when, actually had a throwaway account, and he just decided that he wanted to see what would happen, how this would work. So he went ahead and decided to just roll with it and see what happens. Now he didn't have to actually wind up paying any kind of money. The way the scam kind of works with, this kind of thing is they essentially want to give you they want you to give them a bank account number. It's a laundering scam, because you give them a bank account number, and then what they wind up doing is they make a bogus deposit of, let's just say, like, $50,000 or $1 million or whatever, right? But let's just say it's like $100,000. They make a deposit for $100,000 that they know won't work. Okay, but what they're trying to do is that they're trying to exploit the time lag between and with the way that the banking system works, because the banking isn't necessarily always in real time. There's going to be like a lag between, like, when deposits go through one day and then the following day when the banking systems update their records. So what they're kind of counting on is that when they make the deposit's going to show up, but it hasn't cleared yet. And so in that gap, which, most people know of this gap as being called the float, right? But during the float period, when they put the deposit in, so they deposit $100,000. So in the float period, it looks like $100,000 is in the account, but technically it hasn't cleared yet. So then what they go ahead and do is that they immediately turn around, and after they deposit it, they immediately turn around and withdraw it from your account. And so, they get to pull that money immediately out, and they do all this within the float, so the transaction goes through. Then when the banking system goes ahead and updates, and then they find out that, the account wasn't, or the actual deposit never went through in the first place, so it basically bounces. However, they've already pulled out the money during the float, so they've essentially scammed the system and got the money out of the system. And then what happens is your account then winds up, it bounces, because of course the transactions fail. So that deposit for 100,000 bounces. You get charged with, like, the fines for doing, like, for the overdraft and everything else. But because of the fact that they already pulled the money out, now you've got you have a negative $100,000 balance in your bank account, on top of having to pay the stupid fees for the overdraft, for the actual bouncing transaction, and all this other stuff. And then, to make things even worse, like I said, the Secret Service are the people who, investigate cybercrime, bank fraud, stuff like that. So my then accountant, watched all of this transpire in this account. He basically gave them an account that he never uses, so it was just sitting there, and it was an empty account. There was nothing, kind of going on with it. But he wanted to, was curious to see exactly what was going to happen with it and how that worked. So the day after that transpired, he got a knock on his door, and it was the Secret Service that came to visit him and started questioning him about the activity on his account. So of course he told them the truth. He told them everything that was going on and stuff. And they were they were cool about it. They were kind of stern, basically, don't do this shit again, And, because of course that's money that they got taken, for. So, in the end, nothing happened to, my accountant associate, but yeah, it's just kind of like don't try to go and buy into these scams. Yes, the government is watching, is paying attention to this stuff, and you will be visited by federal agents. So do not engage in this. It is totally a scam, totally not worth it in any way, shape, or form. So that's my public service announcement for today. Okay. So, oh yeah, we're gonna go ahead and decline this because I trust in you. Yeah, fuck you. Hell to the fuck to the no. All right. And we are taking damage. We are down 3,000 plus fans. That was completely not worth it. So let's send people on vacay because after that debacle, you deserve a break. And let's see here. Do I research something? Level editor, dialogue tree, bridging start, video playback. We don't need any of these just yet. Do we have any new topics? Alternate history and rhythm. Okay. I mean, rhythm could be fun, but that's definitely probably not going to be... It's not going to really be a PC type of game. We got movies. Oh, I forgot. Should also look into the prison thing. Because if I recall... Oh, I can't look at the contracts. All right. Okay. We did a little bit better than breaking even. We made like what? We did like almost a 50% profit. It's more like a 40 or so. Could have been worse. Okay. So that was a solid 3. Terrible, terrible stats. In fact, this was actually probably the first one where we found more negatives than positives. The MBox 360. Mid-end PC. So I mean, again, it's Microsoft's gaming computer. Selling at a loss. Yep, that's what they did and what they do. All right. So now the MBox is probably the console to hit up. Okay, I looked at the game history already, so I can't really look at contracts or anything until I'm done with my research. Let's never... No fans. They're all like, you have to be joking. It appears that recently a few companies fallen... Uh-huh. That was kind of a given. Man, was this actually for real? Because that was such an obvious ass scam that you get in your emails and everything. It was ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I can't believe... I mean, I can believe individuals falling for it. You know, mostly like more clueless, like, I don't want to say necessarily, older folks and stuff, but, the older folks are the ones who generally tend to get scammed by this type of stuff. But companies? What in the hell company is going to go ahead and blindly agree to an email, that is just out of nowhere wants to invest a couple $1 million into your thing over email? And then the whole fact that, oh, but first you have to pay like this huge fee. It's like, come on. I can only hope that this is satire and not real, because that would just be pathetic. Those who are unwise enough to pay will not see their money again. Police are investigating but seem helpless to stop these international scammers. Completed prison. Hey, that was kind of timely. So let's see. Any topic strategy. Any topic RPG. Okay, so you know what? I spent that money and that time figuring out how not to do a fashion topic. And that just went the way of the dodo bird. Motherfuckers. But what's this? Any topic, any genre? That's a minimum score 4. Game size medium, target audience mature. We can do this. 7% royalty. I'm not sure I want to do that. But they want it to be on the play system too. A little alarming. We don't have any licenses. Any topic strategy. Minimum score 6. This has to be a minimum score of 4. I can probably... So the real question is... Any topic RPG. Audience everyone. Still $60K for the development up front. Any topic, any genre. And then airplane RPG. So a lot of development for the PS2. Still works. So the PS2 contracts, that's pretty interesting at this phase. Especially considering the latest console. Alright, so you know what? I mean, this they want a 10%, they're gonna do a 10% royalty. That's pretty decent, but 7% in royalties. You know what? Let's go ahead and give this a shot. Do you want to do any topic RPG? I mean... One thing that we know does work very well. Well, not for everyone, though. Cyberpunk and everyone. I don't remember how that played. Let's take a look at this real quick. Plus, my people aren't back yet anyway. But... So the vampire... Sci-fi everyone and vampire everyone. We didn't... I definitely haven't tried much in vampire. In fact, the only vampire thing that I did was... a vampire adventure. That was not that good. It was okay. Maybe a vampire adventure or vampire action. RPGs, what have I done? Really the only things. Holy crap. The main RPG that I've done is basically Cyberpunk RPG. I haven't really done any other RPGs. Cyberpunk RPG, and that's about it. So I've got no idea how this works. Yeah, I probably could have guessed in hindsight. Trying to do that negatively was a bad idea. So a prison sim would be okay, but it's sci-fi adventure, sci-fi strategy. I imagine a sci-fi RPG would be okay. For the everyone crowd. Alright. Let's check this out. A topic RPG. I mean, it's a minimum score of 4, so it can't be terrible. I think I'm going to go ahead and do this and then probably call it afterwards. Because, yeah, 5 hours, 18 minutes, we would have been going on pretty darn well. But I want to give this a try first. Game size medium. Okay. Let's accept it. Alright. RPG, Play System 2, The Abyss 2, E for everyone, medium, and the topic. Topic, vampire. Place your bets, people. And you know, we're gonna go ahead and call this one. 2 games kind of came to mind, but no. All right. .3D graphics. Good golly, Miss Molly. Assign which of your team is responsible for which areas. Okay, good to know. So. Oh, crap. Alright, so story. I'm gonna do the linear and cutscenes. The engine isn't gonna matter quite as much. Theoretically, too far down. So we're gonna drag staff to this, huh? Alright, so Abraham is gonna handle story and the quest lines. Gameplay. Go ahead and put this and well, wait a minute. You only apply one person? That's weirdly bug. Okay, so if I put Anne on, well, no, because how would that work? Okay, now let's just, I guess let's just see how this goes. Okay, dialogue, important. Level design. And AI. Because for the RPGs, what do we know about RPGs? There's just little. We know gameplay is important, world is important, levels probably not as important. Likewise, the engine, not very important. So let's kick the level design down, because we're going to make the world building the critical part here. Abraham is going to also work on dialogue. Oh, but wait. Yeah, Abraham is going to do dialogue. It's going to go ahead and mix him out. Which is going to leave me for handling the design. And artificial intelligence. What's the next deal? World design, graphics, and sound. Shit. So Lewis is gonna have to do the AI. And I probably need to pick up the level design. So we're gonna drop all this money. The fucking publisher is gonna get most of the money. We're still dropping the majority of the investment. Shit, I wasn't paying attention to this. Crap. Story was plus, right? I think gameplay. It's also plus. Dialogue. Engine. It's minus. Dialogue. It's plus. Now world design. World is also plus. Sound is minus. So the world design is going to be an open world. Sound can be kicked down, but the graphics need to be up there. So this leaves me to work on the world design. Graphics. Nope, sound 110. It's not gonna work. Oi. Wait, so now we can do 2? What the hell's up with that? Or was it just because the exceeded stuff? But so I'm still doing the majority, but I'm not overloaded. I guess let's just see how it goes. Graphics still need to be up there. Sound, not so much. Alrighty. So let's just see how it goes. And the 360 has been released. So it's 19 years. So this is 1980. So this is 1999. All right. Oh, and it's month 4. And the game convention. Medium booth or small booth. Yes, come on, fix the bug. There you go. 60 and 54. Alright. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Well, down to 1.5 million. Zimmerman up 31k. Great. Rich backstory, 3D graphics for Edition 3, and soundtrack. Okay, now we're starting to get into a serious game engine design land. But then the question is, how are we going to do? Okay, please don't suck. What did I say I needed a minimum of? Was it 6? Was it 4? I don't remember. Okay, good start. Okay, consistent. Consistent. RPG games work well on PlayStation 2. Very, noted. So the PS2 RPG is plus at least. Alright. Okay, pretty decent scores. So, get a game report going. Wow, that almost cost. That's the most expensive game to date. But again, it was a medium-sized game, so. Strange trend where players around the world seem to have developed a curious taste for unusual games. So combinations, what the hell does that even mean? Sometimes you just want to play something unique. Institutional military action or fantasy RPG. Right. Which used to work well will suddenly be less favorable while more outlandish ideas might flourish. Well, fucking hell. Oh, well, damn. 1.2 million sales? I'd say that we did pretty darn well. And the game convention on top of that. $139, so okay. 139, not in top 100,000, or not top 100. And how did we do? Meets required ratings. We're looking forward to future business. Okay. And what did we learn? Another memorable game. Oh, hey. All right. We made the news. All right. So, vampire and RPG. Great combination. Noted. World design. Very important. Yep. Platform audience match. PlayStation 2 or PlaySystem 2. Everyone. Great. PS2 and everyone. Alright, we know it's a solid match. So, good choice. The PS2 on everyone, very solid choice. RPG is at least a plus on the PS2. This is pretty solid. Pretty solid. Too early to get the history, so wow. Our fans have skyrocketed. 5.5 million. Alright, you know what? Okay, it did do. It did alright. So the publishing deal overall, fashion any genre. Minimum score 7. You've got to be on fucking crack. Not wasting any more time on. Well, you know what? Fashion casual's fine if. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Are they going to actually go ahead and do? Will they incorporate mobile game into this? Because maybe fashion mobile game for the young folk. I don't. Maybe on the handhelds. Okay, with this picture here, that just tells me that the Nintendo is going to have a Wii. I wonder what they're going to call it. The Me? The P? Maybe not P. I'm looking forward to see what they parody on that one. But royalties, 12%. Okay. Otherwise, $250,000 penalty, huh? Any topic, RPG, minimum score 8. That's kind of alarming. But then again, I can think of one. But it's a question of if we port a Cyberpunk game over to the 360, because it's actually PC like, I wonder how well would it do there? We know Cyberpunk sure is cool, but what about the mature on the 360? That's going to be the question. Having to hit a score of 8 is pretty scary on the first run. Especially because if they're going to pay 120, we're going to have to basically pay them back twice what they upfront paid us. And that still won't even cover the licensing cost on the 360. What the fuck is up with that? Wait, is this a PC? Airplane casual. Cyberpunk, any genre. But wait a minute. We already established that young people don't like cyberpunk. So this would have to be an E for everyone, which would probably only be an okay. And that's odd. I've never actually even played on a DS, on a Nintendo DS. That always struck me as kind of like the evolution of the Game Boy, so it's kind of more like a young person, basically the youngin' audience. That's usually what I see on them. Huh. So yeah, I'm curious about this now. But then again, it's also not a guarantee that, winning combination, you're playing casual. Any topic RPG, especially with the strange combinations right now, fashion any genre. But what contract? I mean, the fashion, the audience would, well, we know it's definitely not going to be mature. It has to be either young or everyone. And that's a scary thought. I mean, I'd be most comfortable with any topic of the RPG here. Graphics version 3. Level editor, better AI companions. I think we can put some money into some research here. Backstory, dialogue tree. So I'm gonna do an RPG. No with the RPGs. Story, gameplay, dialogue. So a branching story would be good. So with the dialogue tree, $40.80, and then the backstory. Those would be good to cover. AI isn't as important. God, do I want to do one more? It's already 3 o'clock. Do I want to do one more? 5:46. Yeah, I might as well make it a solid 6 hours, I guess, at this point. I mean, it's only, what, 15 minutes left? Okay. So, let's see here. Still, I'm real tempted for version 3 graphics. But the graphics of the RPG aren't the important part. So let's do... Oh wait, sound isn't. On the RPG, sound is not one of the important ones. So we want branching story, dialogue tree, and rich backstory. Speeds, research is 157. Research 144. So both of them are kind of weak sauce. We're definitely strongest in researching, and I'm gonna be about done. Wow, the M-box already being displaced. But right now we're in a strange combination market trend. So that kind of tells me that with the strange combos, yep, there we go. The new, the new. So there we go. Interesting. It's kind of nice to know. All right. Did I already do prison? Yeah. So I didn't do comedy, sci-fi, rhythm, alternate history, dystopian. Interesting. So a strange combination. A surgery. Actually, this would be probably a good time. How did the surgery go? surgery simulator. So this is strange combinations. That means that it's kind of not the same, right? So do we do a publishing on this season, or do we, under the strange combinations, do a small game? Like maybe... So the last one we need is the rich backstory. Airplane casual actually seemed like it was a solid combination for being a strange combination. So I don't know, surgery RPG, surgery adventure. School simulator. Holy Jeebus. Oh, look at the PC has evolved. So the M-Box is gone. The GS 14.6, 14.5, 17. Alright, so now that's a 3-point spread between the PC and the M-Box 360. So the dev cost on the PS2, but the PS2 is... Wait. Haven't released the PS3 yet? Interesting. We know casual doesn't work. But... let's just throw this out there. School simulator, PC, the Abyss engine, and... well, you know what? Not even a parody at that point. is either gonna flop or it's not. School simulation on PC, but publishing deal. Oh wow, it's already changed. Any topic RPG, comedy casual, rhythm any genre. So that's kind of changing it pretty quick. Score of 6. I'm gonna do any topic RPG on here. But the strange combinations genre. Would a school RPG? I was gonna do a school simulator, but would a school RPG work? Jesus. So I could lose $1 million on this. Well, I'll tell you what, because the very next thing that I'm going to go ahead and release is going to try being a cyberpunk port. It's a medium for everybody. And you know what? Do I do school or do I do prison? Because music RPG, movies RPG, neither of those seem right. Let's do school for strange. And the game engine is going to be the Abyss 2. So, you know what? Fuck it. Let's roll with this, and this is going to be E for everyone. Do I do E for everyone, or do I do for... Okay, let's try everyone. 3D graphics version 2. God, this is either gonna work or it's not. Daywalker is off the market. How did it do? Whoa. Alright. So we already know engine is minus gameplay plus story plus. So we can kick down the engine, gameplay. him is going to be working on the story. Lewis on the gameplay. And on the engine. This will do. Bizarre ass combination. Inbox no longer supported. GameSphere no longer supported. Okay. Yes. Graphics or sound? I am thinking that the graphics, because we know sound is a minus on the RPGs. So I'm gonna say the graphics are more important than the sound. Guess we're gonna find out. I'm gonna find out real quick. Alright, good. Graphics more important than sound. So dialogue. Sweet dialogue. Plus. We know the level design. Let's have Anne handle the level design instead. Well, no, because if I do the design now, it'll keep the team balanced for later. And let's go ahead and drop in some marketing. We're gonna do magazines and demos. Let's just do magazines. Because I have no idea how this is gonna roll. So either the one or it's 3 times it. Let's just see how it rolls. Okay. And there we go. So we're gonna roll with rich backstory. Oh fuck, I didn't even check on the other ones. Oh well. Too late now. But we know world. Plus and sound. So yeah, we know RPG basically has those. So RPG is going to share all of those. Bug fix, bug fix, bug fix. All done. Okay. Wow, new records. New records, new combos. Level up. Year 20, huh? Level up. Expenses up. Advanced cutscenes, huh? Alright, you guys. Take a break. Vacay. Vacay. Okay, school and RPG is a great combination. Who knew? See, better, and damn it, did we make it? Fuck, I don't think so. Shit. 6. I think we were supposed to make 7 or better. Ah! God damn it. Right. I was afraid of that. 205,000 contract penalty. Motherfucker. Legal advisors suggest that we shouldn't. Well, okay. Normally, I'd let them be, but in this case, because this is possible, this will open us up for piracy a bit later. I think this one we should probably reserve the right to retain and just say, yeah, no, don't do that. So I think we should probably go ahead and stop them on this one. Holodome fan game. Recent request. My project shut down. Sorry, Denise. Just can't let you do that one. I should not bother or support you ever again. Yep. I mean, ask a fan game, but you're basically taking our assets. It's not cool. We lost 8,000 fans as a result. Well, dialogue's important. Yeah, kind of knew that. Well, wait a minute. So it cost just under mil, but the profit has already been 2 mil, so it's made a 300% return. Technically, return is actually 200%, and that's after the penalty. So, I think overall, that's still pretty damn good. Cutscenes. I guess before we do this, do we have any new topics? This time again. At least that strange combinations thing is out the window. I create a custom image right now. Got the branching story, dialogue tree, day and night cycle. But no graphic engine improvement yet. Didn't we already get that? Let's do a small booth. Or, no, maybe we should do a medium booth. Yeah. So that's, nope. Let's do a small booth still. Oh, there we go. 3D graphics is 80. Alright, let's hold off on any research. We're gonna do another project and then... Or in fact, you know what? There we go. There it is. The Play System 3. The most powerful console in gaming history, huh? So it had more horsepower than the 360. Which, yes, Blu-ray. I do regret having lost my Blu-ray player. Right, actually. Whoa, 230? Whoa, alright. Okay, good. So now we can do 3D graphics version 3. And school days off the market. 3 million in sales. So it cost just under $1 million. So it cost 0.9 mil. At 3.7, we got 2.8. I think it did pretty damn well. For only being a 6, again, this is a big market game. So cool. Not making history, but cool. Alright. So now, let's see here. Let's save. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and exit out. So I dare say that we've done pretty darn well. Six hours and 18 minutes, huh? Well, that was a hell of a thing. So, now I'm not really sure why, again, ViadoTube Mini just decided to stop responding to stuff. So, it's not even picking up, it's not even detecting my mic anymore, so can't find any microphones. Interesting. That explains it. But why? Why is it not finding anything? How about now? Nope. Now? Or is it because of the... Well, no. It was okay before I ended up switching the output. So... Definitely something to look into, why it's not finding the mic. But anyway, I think we covered stuff pretty darn well. I am going to go ahead and call it a night here. It has been almost 6.5 hours, mostly playing the game. So 6 hours of the game itself. So I think this is good, and hopefully anybody kind of enjoying. If you wound up sticking around and watched, me playing the entire time, first of all, if you're watching the VOD, just feel free to go ahead and pretty much skip like the first 20 minutes of me getting stuff set up and, basically handling scuff installing. But if you otherwise wound up enjoying the game and everything, feel free to stick around, and if you're watching this on the VOD and everything, thanks for checking it out. I actually think that's a pretty fun game. It's an elaborate puzzle to figure out. Once you kind of figure it out, like how to work the metrics and everything, then it's just once you've actually got that part sorted, I think it's relatively easy to deal with. So, but I think that about does it for me. I am gonna raid whims just because I can. You know, just to say that I've actually done it and just kind of pop in and just say hi. Where is it? There we go. Oh, wait, no. Up, down, down, left, right. B, A, B. So, cool deal. All right. Well, thanks for joining me. Feel free to follow. Check out, well, I don't really have a whole lot of other stuff going on. So, you know, check out any of the other VODs. And if you like it, I try to stream roughly like I'm trying to go for maybe every other day or at least twice a week, roughly from at least 9 to 12 Central Time. So minimum 3 hours. Maybe if I kind of get into whatever I'm doing, I end up going 6, like I have like the past several times. But no guarantees. I'm still kind of working on the schedule and seeing how I feel about this. So I guess we'll just kind of play it from there. All right. Again, thanks for hanging out with me.
control